Alright, what up, what up, what up? Looks like it's just me and you to kick this one off, Fire Man. Oh, what up? That Jim waits until I say that to come in and make a fool of me. What up, guys? Continuing the Fallout journey. Sorry, I took a second right there. I was just checking the latest model. They just updated an hour ago. This storm keeps kind of shifting north, shifting south, something around. I don't know what it's gonna do, man. That's kind of the weird part is like just not knowing, because I'm fairly confident that at most we're looking at like a day or two without power. But yeah, unfortunately, you and I both are on that trajectory right there that's looking like it's getting a little bit more ice. I'm not supposed to get as much ice as you. You're going to be like buried in the heart of it. But there's going to be like 3 a.m. tomorrow night. It's looking like I'm going to be pretty smack dab in the same thing that you're getting. So nervous about that, especially because it's like it's 3 a.m., man. Like, that's just such an inconvenient time. But yeah, definitely a lot of prayers for, gosh, really like a lot of the country, man. It's crazy. The size of the storm is crazy. But yeah, it's gonna be a doozy. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic. I mean, I'm not really typically a worrier anyway, but it's like, you know, just it's since I watched the Star Wars movies and Lost, you got to start watching Daredevil. Wait, what? Praying and hoping it's not as bad. Yeah, I mean, the good news is, I mean, it's supposed to be through in about 2 days. You said I've got the perfect excuse, snowstorm. Well, so I'm gonna say, because Sierra was asking me this earlier, if the power doesn't go off, Odds are I'm just gonna stream some extra stuff over the weekend. I may play Fallout a couple more times on stream. We'll see, because we will not be living a normal life for the next few days, you know. So may go live. Don't know. Not locking myself to it necessarily, but definitely a possibility of a couple of extra lives over the weekend, just with everything that's going on. What up, Jason? How you doing? How you doing? But if that doesn't pan out, then I may actually watch Daredevil. That's a good point. I'm sitting right now. I finally did something I should have done forever ago. I've always kept this monitor right here. I finally moved it over here so that it's somewhat beside my screen, which it's usually not. So where I'm at, they're giving like up to 3 inches of ice and up to, I think, 8 inches of snow. A little bit north of me. Yeah. So, well, okay. Let me rephrase. They're not giving 3 inches of ice. Well, that would be insane. They're giving like 1/4 to an inch of ice here, and then like up to 8 inches of snow. But then north of me is like 11 inches of snow. North of that is like 14 inches of snow, and then south of me is like crazy, like where Fireman's at, like 1.5 inches of ice. So it's just kind of weird. Yeah. So it's I'll give you 3 inches. What up, Jay? When's it supposed to hit? It's supposed to start tomorrow. Well, for me, it's supposed to start at 2 p.m. tomorrow and last until midnight Sunday night. So I think we're supposed to start getting snow tomorrow at 2 p.m. all the way until about 3 a.m. when it's going to change over to sleet and freezing rain. And then it's supposed to do that until about noon Sunday, and then change back to snow, and then finish out until midnight Sunday night. So, needless to say, schools will be canceled all week next week. All that shoveling's gonna be a pain. Driveway isn't too big. I'm not shoveling snow out, bruh. Listen, when you're in the hills, when you're in the mountains, when you're in the Appalachian Mountains like I am, you don't shovel the snow and get out. You just shut down society. Like, what up, Alyssa? Rain from 11 a.m. until 10 p.m. Sunday? That's crazy. Getting hit with mass fog for the past month? That's wild, too. Yeah, so, yeah, we're just kind of, you know, preparing to hunker down and hibernate for a week or so. But yeah, it's all right. This time next week I'll be at Disney World, so. and that's the craziest part. Like, that's what I was telling Sierra earlier. I was like, the wild thing is, it would be a crazy time to we have not had a cilantro. We just got the live going. I'm just now saying my hellos and welcoming everyone to the stream. Legs hurt 24 hours before storms. Feel that. Sister did bring home like 100 eggs from her work. Works at a place with a ton of chickens, like a park you carry kids to. Well, that's awesome. 100 free eggs is the bomb. Alright, let's kill this background music real quick. Let's get the old headphones ready. Let's get rolling. Family's going on a vacation cruise next month in Miami. Yup. You were talking about that before. You know what's crazy? So, me, you, and Nappy are all going to roughly the same area within a month of each other, and none of us will be in the same place at the same time because Nappy is also going to Disney World like 2 weeks after me. 7 nights with a friend in August on a cruise. Nice. Apparently the itch. You know what? I actually hold up. Give me 1 second because oh, Nappy dropped his cipher entry. I didn't know he had dropped it. I listened to it a week ago. Nappy killed it. Nappy did solid with it. What y'all think about it? I'll be right back though. I got to grab a couple of things that I forgot.
Sold me down the river, baby. You sold me down the river. Oh, hey. Oh, you got me loose. Hey. Down the river.
I'm back. Sorry. I forgot. So I'm making just an epic amount of chili, and just in case like everything goes down, so that I can just put the pot on the kerosene heater, and I had to give that a stir real quick. And then Jazz took a minute to decide that she actually wanted to come in here with me, and now she's very upset that that I have this tote right here. Hold up. As you can see, she refuses to come over the back of the futon. She saw this tote and said, no, I'm just gonna stay here. And so she's just laying halfway across it. So, that's a thing.
I'm taking in what I can get, but I can't find the answers.
Let's see. The Florida bad rep from all the people. So you guys said Nappy is going country. Country. I don't know. Nappy's just Nappy. Here, Dumbo there. Borf! 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 Why are you staring at me with those dead eyes? Borf! Borf! Come here. Alright, fine. Lay there. Glad he's putting out stuff again? Yeah, bro. Buddy has so much stuff, like, just ready to put out. There's actually so much stuff that I want you guys to hear that he's got just shelved right now. I mean, I get it. Like he, you know, he needed some time to clear his mind and stuff. I haven't seen the video he put on it yet, though. He sent me the cipher. I assume it's the same entry. I imagine he didn't change a whole lot from it. But he sent it to me the other day. I mean, it was really solid. All right, let's see. Talking about looks, not sound. Yeah. No, I got you. I knew what you meant. I just oversimplified it when I said it out loud, I think. All right. Let's get into some Fallout New Vegas, guys. Let's see. I should probably put my headphones on. That'd be a good streamer thing to do. That way you guys don't have to hear all the echo, you know? Wait, there's something missing before court can truly be in session, though. Oh! One more gripe / complaint. Obviously, with the weather kicking up a storm. Hey, yo! Cilantro, there it is. With the weather kicking up a storm, I had to go get provisions, right? So, of course, I needed my favorite, most important provision, cilantro. And, of course, you know, we go with Benchmark because it's only $12 a bottle, right? They were out of fifths of Benchmark. And so we had to roll with 2 pints, which I responded to Sierra. I have not seen these since the days where I had to go to the bootlegger. You know what I mean? It's been a while since I've seen these. But it's good to know that they still exist. New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas. Am I watching the show? The Fallout series. Yeah, I've been watching that since it came out. That show's fantastic. So this is actually, if you've been watching the show, season 2 of the show is set in New Vegas. This is the game where that setting is from. What happened to my audio? Do you guys still hear game audio? Do you guys still hear the game? No. Okay. So it's not just me. Well, I'm going to go ahead and quit the game then and reopen it. Because I feel as though something went wrong when I unplugged my controller and plugged it back in. Can bad sex or lack of sex with your loved one ruin a relationship? Absolutely. I think they were saying no to me. I don't think they were answering your question. You may have been. Were you guys answering her question? I may be wrong. There we go. Well, we've got game audio back. Alright. Fallout New Vegas. Resume. Let's get back in it, boys. Alright, so we left off at the gate of Freeside. Now, we actually, it's interesting, because playing through the, I am playing through the, I'm not, like, completely neglecting everything that I know about this game, but I am interested, like, I am kind of just going, you know what I mean? Like, trying to just take the most organic route that we can. And so it's interesting because we actually missed quite a few encounters that we could have hit along the way. I'm still not entirely sure which direction we came to New Vegas from. I guess we came from down here, yeah? Yeah, because we came from Boulder City. So, we took an interesting route. It's not usually the route that I take. But yes, to answer the question that you asked, you can absolutely, sex can absolutely ruin a relationship. Good, bad, absence, whatever. It's not the most, I always put it as, it's not the most important thing in a relationship, but it's definitely an important thing in a relationship. Alright, so here's Freeside. For everyone who has never seen Freeside, we are officially here at Freeside, and we're coming in. We're seeing Ralph's right here, Mick and Ralph's. Alright, we got a little crack in the road right here. We got this guy right here. What up?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
No, I'm good. What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Drugs! All kinds of drugs! Look, it's Dixon's whiskey. Oh. Oh, wait. The game is on the small part. My bad. There we are. There we are. It should be fixed now. Dixon's whiskey and Dixon's jet.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let's see. Mick and Ralph's. Let's see what's going on in Mick and Ralph's. Let's look around. Nothing crazy going on here. I'm not sure why homeboy right here just pulled out his machete.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supply.
Let's see. What do you have?
Take a gander.
Okay, don't need any of that. Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, hold up. We can do a speech check of 50. See, I told you guys we needed speech up. Speech check of 50. A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh?
Okay.
Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Dang, son. Ah, now I see why you want to keep this low-key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Too steep for my blood. Maybe later.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
Got you. Alright, I'd like to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, he must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Ah, who are the Wait, I don't know any of these names. I don't want to ask questions about things we haven't encountered.
Anything else I can help you with?
Alright, goodbye.
Come back anytime.
Will do. Alright. What's up, gun guy?
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Okay. How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden.
That's
If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
I did. I saw the Vault 33 PC. Speech 30, no.
In that case, yes I do.
Let's go.
Follow me.
I mean, it's a cool case, but like, I don't buy pre-built PCs, you
Like
know?
I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
I agree. You know what? You 100% right, my boy. That's why we stopped in here at Mick and Ralph's, because a polite society is in fact an armed society. Unfortunately, I don't actually think I have enough money to be doing anything right now, so we're just gonna leave. What you got right there? Old cowboy hat? No. Let's see. Dang. Alright, we'll put this gun up for right now so I don't accidentally shoot him. But, okay, okay. Cell door is inaccessible. Not if I kill him, but we won't do that. We won't do that. Alright, he's got some things. We don't need anything from Mick and Ralph's. We're just now getting into town. We need to...
Watch out!
What? Oh, shit. Dang, Boone just capping kids out here. Okay. Got you. Well, that was unfortunate. But, had to be done, I guess. What's up, vagrant? Nothing. You don't have anything productive to say, apparently. Alright, let's see here. So you're gonna be Britney Spears? Are you gonna be Britney like back in the Leave Britney Alone era, Britney? Go on, Britney, it's a bold move. It's not for the faint of heart. I don't know why I'm walking over here to places that nothing is. Alright, we need to go over here and just get into Freeside at large. I mean, for what it's worth, I probably wouldn't cut it. I think you said that you broke up with Sodom, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do.
We've
That's
got
just
stuff
my
we're not
opinion.
even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh yeah?
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Hey, I can almost see right down the barrel.
Did you guys catch it? Alright, so right here's how we actually get to Freeside. This is kind of the outskirts of Freeside. We should probably go ahead and go in here and talk to this lady. We'll get the mission that she gives us, because there is a mission giver up in here. We got the Old Las Vegas Mormon State Historic Park.
Hello.
Alright, let's see where you at.
There's so many.
How you? What up, Beatrix?
Howdy.
Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently
Yeah.
working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing for the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
True. I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic. Or sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix. We're gonna say that.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
That's true, I agree. Let's talk about
What do you
something
have
else.
in mind?
Got any advice to share?
The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing.
Hey, yo! I have some questions.
And I may have answers.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
Ah, so it's the slums. What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Like oil? What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
My kind of guy. What do you think about the followers of the Apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Alright, let's talk about something
What did you
else. I think
wanna
we're
know?
done talking to Beatrix for now. Beatrix will come back up later, though. Goodbye.
Till next time.
Let's see. So you said, so California's about to get gun rights. That's crazy. That was not on my 2026 bingo card. Have I heard of Quarantine Zone? I don't think I've heard of Quarantine Zone, no. Maybe, though. I may be mistaken. Jim says the only thing that he knows is that he don't know nothing.
Hey.
No, you're not who I'm looking for either. What is this lady? What's up, guy?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Oh yeah? What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
Hey? What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Sounds about right. Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Alright, let's see. Let's talk
Certainly.
about something else. Let's see. Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
That's fair. That's a reasonable question. Going after a man named Benny for revenge, and I need someone to keep me patched up. We'll say that.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think I'll pass.
Reasonable statement. I couldn't pass that speech check, so... let's see, where's Julie? Julie's who I'm actually looking for here.
Morning.
Morning. Oh, it's not Tom. I bet you Julie is in bed, actually. Nope. Not in bed. Terminal don't work, but today's physician will. Thank you. Oh no, I've lost karma. What up,
Are
Julie?
you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical. Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do
There
to
is
help?
always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Yeah, that is awesome, Jim. But he's a legionary. I'm interested in seeing how the Legionnaire, or how Caesar's Legion, how that storyline plays out this season. I won't say, because you're only on episode 3, so I won't say anything that's coming, but it's definitely, it's going interesting, and it's also interesting. So there is one thing that's going to happen that you're not going to fully understand the context of because you don't know how this game ends. But anyway, let's see. If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about.
Oh.
He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
That is not a Crimson Tide, Jay. Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Oh, okay. I'll see what I can do to help
Sobering them
them.
up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk
something
about?
else. You need medical
Rates
supplies?
of injury and illness.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Yeah, that's fine. You've got yourself... Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Potentially. Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You've got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Got you.
What do you want to...
Let's see. I'll give her some
Great.
medical supplies, too. We'll give you Radaway.
How much do you have to...
2.
Thanks.
And Med-X. 3.
Thanks.
That's all for
Thanks
now.
for the donation.
Got us some karma and some reputation. Alright, goodbye. She told us to go look at the Atomic Wrangler, so we're going to the Atomic Wrangler now. Alright, so now we'll actually go inside of Freeside, because we've been kind of on the outskirts of Freeside to this point. We need to go through that blue door, but I figured it'd be better to just go ahead and get Julie's quest now. And it actually is down that way that we'll end up solving it, but we need to go in the Atomic Wrangler before we do that. So here is Freeside. You'll see the kings are positioned up this way. We've got Freeside over here. There is a
Wanna get
hooker
lucky? Head on
right
down
here.
to the Atomic Wrangler. Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time. The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already. The Wrangler's just down the street. The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already. The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
Ah, she doesn't respond. No, it's not a strip club. It's right here. The Atomic Wrangler Casino. Alright, let's see. What's up, guy? Lady? Sorry.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty.
My
Pick
kind
your
of place.
fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise.
Fair.
Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Let's see. I'd like to see what you have on tap.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
No thanks. Let's see. The followers are looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Let's see. Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Where's James? Hadrian.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Ha 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 ha! Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
No. Who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of free... Oh, wait, let's see. Really, how much are you making?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
I like that the only response to that is just goodbye. Let's see. Talk to Caleb McCaffrey.
Something you need, kid?
What do you do around here?
Hunting and killing, plain and simple.
Neat. So you're a bounty hunter.
Bingo! Now if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do.
You know what? Fudge you. Any bounty hunting tips for me?
Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead.
Atomic Wrangler Guard. I'm looking for Jeremy.
How's it going?
It's your roulette dealer. Hold on. I heard boots knocking. I think she gets mad if I walk back here.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Let's see. I'm just looking for Jeremy, and I can't find him, which makes me think he's probably in bed right now. The bathroom. Luxurious bathroom. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Krusty the Clown. Yeah. I don't think it is the same voice actor. It may be, though. Let's see. Where the frig is he at?
Morning.
Welcome back.
Let's see. No.
Till next time.
Just need to talk to your brother. I want to say he's either in the back room or he's in his bedroom. Hi, Jazzy. I'll try again.
You better get out of here.
We'll save and reload if it's a mistake to do this. I don't think it is.
Here, if you know what's good for you.
I don't see him. Oh yeah, she's following me. Yeah, so he's got to be in bed. So we'll wait. We'll sit here and wait until he takes over the main counter here. There he is.
Looking down at all your smiling face.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Let's see. The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Hold on one second. had to respond to something real quick. Let's see. I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Let's see. I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside. Well, we don't know that necessarily yet. Alright, goodbye. Bye. So we'll go talk to Julie for right now. And we'll pop in, since we're already here, we'll pop into the King's place real quick. See if we can't talk to the King. See what it's gonna take for us to meet the King himself. Yo, you see these snazzy dudes right here, though? Open enrollment. It's the School of Impersonation. The King's School of Impersonation. Boys. Let's go in this door. I can't help but notice all these guys have a similar thing going on here. What's up, Pacer?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Let's see. Here's 5 cat. No. I don't have much on me.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
Damn it.
Look who's back.
Alright, fine. Here's 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss.
True.
Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Okay. This, by the way, is the robot dog that we could have gotten as a companion if we didn't fix Eddie. So when I was telling you guys that I was choosing Eddie for this run, this would have been the alternative. What's up, Mr. King? What are you watching? We're watching this guy up here. What's up?
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be added again. What did he take you for?
50 caps.
That's Pace for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now,
dang, the king is real cool. Figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Sounds good. What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
No, I must have missed them.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead.
Oh,
if
yeah?
nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay, then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Wow, 200 more bottle caps. The king is a really cool guy. Alright, let's go. Let's see, so...
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Cool. I'm actually going to go back. I wasn't going to do this, but I know I'm going to need to do this at some point anyway to help with Julie's mission. So I'm going to talk to James
Welcome back.
again real quick.
What can I get you?
I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
Let's see, never mind.
What do you need, then?
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
Okay. What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Let's see. I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Let's see. Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Hey. See if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Let's go. Alright. Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Alright. Goodbye.
Yep.
Don't tell him about the auto blows? I know. Bro, the auto blow didn't exist when this game was made. It was like it was looking into the future. So, never mind. I'll tell you when we get there. Alright, let's see.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick
Wait,
and Ralph.
what is my main mission that this god needs word right now? Hold up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, it's I've still got the main mission active. We're doing all this talking, and I'm making all these friends in Freeside. I forgot to even walk toward the strip. There's a reason this is important. We need to do this real quick because, yeah. It's important. Trust me. Man, Eddie just murking fools right now. I didn't even see that guy coming. Who's this?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Gotcha. Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
That's a long time. What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire.
Escort.
Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher? How did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Crier, what was that job like?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside.
Dang.
From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat.
Hey, yo!
No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
True. That is true. Oh, so you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Said no man ever. Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Alright, let's talk about something else. How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing?
Yes.
I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Let's see. You're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight.
You're welcome.
Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Hell yeah. He was a man whore, Jay, and we just helped him become one again.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit, let's see. Credit check, what's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, yo, you guys defeated the Triagalos. Let's see. I'll submit to the credit check. 2,000 caps required. We can't do that.
I'm sorry, but your balance does not meet the minimum balance.
What do I need to do to get in?
If you are unable to meet the minimum balance requirement, an official passport is an acceptable alternative.
Goodbye.
Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport. Unruly war. Extermination imminent.
Oh, snap! Yo, apparently that's what happens when you try to enter without a passport. They just murked that dude. Okay, so we can't go into the strip right now. I'll be right back. Jazz wants out of this room, so I'll be back before that turns into Jazz has pissed in this room. Save in case it crashes. Be right back.
Incoming ad break.
I'm back. Sorry. Jazz took liberty upon herself to start destroying the carpet at my door over here, and I hadn't noticed, so I had to fix that. Listen, guys, I am making a magical pot of chili. Like, I'm making so much chili, it's an absurd amount of chili, honestly. But I'm making it so that we have food, you know, in a worst case scenario. But, like, it's magical right now. Like, the smell is just absurd. But, I have a friend at my church. He had to take a trip to New Mexico last week, and he brought me back some Hatch green chilies from New Mexico. Guys, if you have never had real authentic, like, New Mexico Hatch green chilies, let me tell you, man. Let me tell you. Some chili. New name is Willie. No. I'll be freezing my Willie off. So much chili. My new name is Willie. Fair. Alright. So we picked up the Mel Gigolo. We found out that we cannot go to the strip. So we have to do some more things. We need to go back to get one of those passports. So we've got a little bit of work to do out here in the outskirts of Freeside now. Let's run out here. We'll go let Julie know first that Homeboy is willing to take care of her medical supply production. And then we gotta look for 2 more hookers. We still need a ghoul, a cowboy ghoul, and a sex bot.
That is one odd robot.
Oh, yeah? Nobody asked you. Alright, let's see here. Beatrix!
Howdy.
Howdy. Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
It would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad.
True.
What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Let's see. You'd be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe. I like the maybe at the end there.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Will do. Goodbye.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Now, where is Julie? Just hiring whores out here. Don't mind me.
Can I help you?
Yes. I think I found somebody who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my
Victor.
point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
Let's see. Let's see. With the surplus of supplies, let's see. You get your chems. They just need tech support and raw materials. I'll go that way.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside.
There you go.
Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Yep. I'm amazing. Alright, let's see. Goodbye. You talking about Beatrix there, Jay? Jason, who are... you said Victor. Who are you talking about Victor there, Jay? I feel like I should know this reference and I don't right off. Alright, let's see here. Quests. Let's go ahead and hire this, let's hire this guard here. The robot that keeps following me? That's Eddie. Hello, Oris.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services? Or why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer.
Fair enough.
I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Let's go.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Haha,
Up
because
ahead
he's
on the
a
next
stud.
block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they
Come
don't
to
outnumber
Mickey
you
Mouse.
5 to 1, you'll be fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay, I mean, we can just shoot him. Oh dang, he's suddenly infinitely faster than I am. Dang!
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
He took them all out with one hit. Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys here.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
Leave the corpse alone. Something odd about the corpse, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Maybe we should just shoot one of them. Hold on, I've never actually done this. Let me see. I just need to make sure that they're dead. You know?
Okay, that's it.
Oh, they're not dead.
Kill this one and be done with it.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay, so that aggroed him. I didn't actually realize that would be there. Oh no! Oh no! I've aired, boys! I didn't realize I'm so low on ammo. Why am I so low on ammo? I'm out of ammo on everything. Ripsip. To be fair, I actually didn't expect these guys to be that strong, so that's my bad. So he starts shooting at me at the beginning. That's why I took so many hits. This man is super soldier level. Like what the fud, man? Ripsip. I guess this is why I've never done this. I've never chosen violence in this manner before. Oh, he's standing now. Well, I'm still gonna cut him like I don't know that.
Had enough?
Okay, buddy, you need to die. I'm committed. I'm committed. I don't think that this is the right way to go at all. What the fuck? The game's bugging. Shit. Shit.
Need a medic.
I'm gonna have to rip again because, like, we bugging out over here right now. That man just took no damage from 4 headshots. Okay. it delayed the damage that he took. Yeah, we bugging hard right now, boys. It makes sense because it, like, the game hasn't glitched yet, so that makes sense. I'm gonna take his knife, his revolver, and his armor. Eddie with the dub, yup. Let's see, I gotta get rid of some stuff though. Let's see. What's my armor situation looking like? Let's see, I'm wearing lightweight metal armor, which has 12. This metal armor has 12 as well. So, I'm just gonna give one of these to Boone.
Fine by me.
You can take the better one. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yo, you had a pretty sick looking gun though. I'm kind of glad I've always just went back and told the king that he was like, that he got me jumped and staged like killing them. I've never messed with the bodies, so I didn't realize that you could actually go back and kill them and start a fight there. That's cool. Okay. So let's go talk to the king. I desperately need ammo. With other types of ammo? No, I don't. Huh. Look at Rex, what a good boy.
What do you have for me?
Horse shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now.
Damn,
you're not
cool.
subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important.
I can.
A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Got you. I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Yeah. Bro, the king is so cool, guys. He's such a cool guy. He never gets too excited, you know?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your...
Let me let the brothel know that we got their ish taken care of. Oh, I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming! Remember, I told you we were lagging. I told you we were lagging, we were glitching up. I knew that a crash was coming. Cool. It's okay. You know what's funny? So I was watching a video about Fallout New Vegas the other day, and they were talking about how it's like it runs like you rub duck fat in your console, you know? But it's still the greatest game in the series. Like, it's crazy that they can make a game that runs so shitty that everyone still wants to play. Going Lesbo? I mean, I wouldn't.
What can I get?
But, you know, I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith.
Hell yeah.
Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons.
Hell yeah.
If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap.
Hell yeah.
Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Okay. Let's see. You wanted a smooth talker for an escort? I found one.
And who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through.
Same.
If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Let's see. I actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
True. Goodbye. Dang, I was thinking they would, he would, have me at the next part. Alright, am I still live? The last thing I saw was I'm going lesbo, and you guys just stopped talking. We're talking about hookers here. And you guys just stonewalled me. Oh.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
Damn.
at Mick and
What's down here? I have a mission down here, but I'm not sure what it is. We're here, even me. My newly found lesbian friend. Game was interesting for a bit. Fair. Coke 45 and vanilla Coke. Damn, son, my man living large. Alright, let's see. Talk to Ferris. Nothing. Talk to Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Did he actually say wanted to invest it wisely, so they went gambling? Let that sink in for a minute. Enjoy that stud, Alyssa. Let's see, do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age.
Oh yeah?
I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Face down in the dirt, she said, this doesn't hurt, she said. Sweet tea, no other tea in the South. True! Although I do enjoy other teas, but yeah, no. I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Will do, but he looks to be taking a nap. Oh, that's Ferris. Wayne! Wayne! Oh, hello, Wayne.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yes. Oh, you already got sleep going on. Okay. Dang, man. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to. What? Alright, let's see. He did. Anything you can tell me about what might help? Or what happened that might help? Wait. Anything you could tell me about what happened might help. There we go. It's a statement, not a question.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Lieutenant? Lieutenant? What a shifty name. Cilantro. Yeah, the sleet's fine. That will turn into ice until it hits the ground. It's the freezing rain you gotta worry about. That was not Lieutenant Diane. That was not Lieutenant Diane. No. Let's see. I think there was something I was supposed to tell Julie. Garrett's should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Jim, this is the third time we've talked to her. How are you just now freaked out by her haircut? Goodbye. I'm accepted in Freeside. Lou Albano just sounds like a fancy toilet in Spain or in Mexico. Let's see. I don't want to return to the king yet. I guess I could. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Guess I didn't notice. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Shopping needs.
But did you notice
Hi.
this?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, he's not gonna do it again? Dang. Unfortunate. I can't remember. Actually, hold on, pause. So, the original developers of Fallout actually made it
Stuff we're not
so
even
that
allowed to sell, people.
here's the thing. So initially, when Fallout initially came out, 1 and 2, you could kill anybody in the game, and that's something that made them like set apart from other games. With Fallout 3, when Bethesda acquired it, they made it to where you couldn't kill kids because European laws state that games can't be sold where you can kill kids. I don't know, because New Vegas was made after Fallout 3. It was under Bethesda, but it was made by the original developers.
Come to
I
Mick
don't
and Ralph's
know
for all your shopping needs.
if you can do this. So I'm purely trying this to find out.
Dirty coward!
No, you can't.
Leave me alone.
No, you can't even target him. Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to know. I didn't actually want to do it. I just wanted to know. I need to be exceptionally clear. So this Bethesda did impose those same rules on him. Okay, good to know. Where's the king? The king isn't there. Where's the king? Oh wait, he's probably in bed. It's not time. Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. I don't appreciate this background music while I'm walking around the king's base, because these are all, when I export this live stream over to YouTube, these are all just copyright claims that I'm gonna have to file so that I can make the stream public. That's so unfortunate. Where is this dude? I've never actually came back to finish this mission at night, so I guess I've never had to come to his bedroom. Where is his bedroom? Because it's apparently downstairs. Hold on. No, it's not here. Oh my gosh. This is supposed to be like a quick, short part of the game, too. He can't be over here. This is outside. Are we just bugging again?
Thank God the follow-up.
Is there a stair, like a basement that I've never been to? Like, we're doing all kinds of cool things on this run. Because I'm trying to do it as lore encompassing and like in depth and just kind of follow the whims.
You want your hair done too?
As I can.
No, the kings are many, and their hair must be.
Okay, we're just gonna wait for it to be daylight. I'm trying to do this as organically and just like you know, just following the whims and not metagame this as I can. Because I want you guys to actually, if you're going to watch me play the game, I want you to actually get the lore bits and everything as well, you know? But sometimes that's a pain because I'm hitting a lot of things that I've never actually done before as a result. And I don't honestly know how to handle some of them when they happen. So I guess we'll just wait for him to come here. Oh, there, wait. Is that him? No, that's not him. That's Pacer. What's up, Pacer?
I've got my eye on you.
Don't care.
You cross the king. You'll regret it.
Bro, how long does it take this motherfucker to come back? What, is he just relocated? Like, hold up. Freeside. Okay, I'm definitely supposed to go inside here. Still says he's over that way. Well, with RDR, I mean, honestly, RDR is a lot easier for me to, like, mentally dump, and just kind of play it fresh, you know? Wait, is he moving? He is moving. Okay, back downstairs. Hold up. Because I think there is a basement. I think that door that you needed a key for is a basement. And I think he was in the basement. I think he's leaving the basement, though. What is happening right now? Like, brother.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Hey! He was upstairs somewhere. How did I not see him upstairs anywhere? Hey, King.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
I found it out. The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank. Haha.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
I love him. I love the king, man. All right, let's see if Julie Farkas knows anything. She don't know nothing. It's got based up. Okay, so yes. So look. So he's the king. So no, he's not based on Elvis. But the Kings are a gang in Freeside. Now, Freeside is the area outside the Las Vegas Strip, the new Vegas Strip right there. See, you see that because we haven't been able to get in yet. We're in Freeside, which is the area outside the Strip, right? So they are called the Kings. They're a gang. They're at the King's School of Impersonation. Now, what is huge in Las Vegas? Chat, somebody help Jim. Jim may not know. What is huge in Las Vegas? Well, hookers are huge in Las Vegas, yes. Shows are huge. Elvis impersonators are huge. There's always an Elvis impersonator ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So there's a school right here. The King's School of Impersonation. Huh? The King's School of Impersonation. We have a gang here that came up around the King's School of Impersonation. They call themselves the Kings, and they all act like who? Elvis. That's why they all try to look like Elvis. You see it? You know, the haircut, the outfits, all this. So the King, is the King based on Elvis? Yes and no. More an Elvis impersonator. Love those chapels. Yep, you can get married by the King. Alright, let's see here. Let's go talk to Julie Farkas. Alright, so I'm glad that we actually did these in this order. Well, I am and I'm not, because I've had that thought for a while now, but I thought I was reaching. Yeah, no. But you were up.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm glad that you're being more friendly. Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Can you tell me anything else about him?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Do you guys scissor? Let's see. Goodbye. Honestly, Julie's personality is so flat. I rarely ever really want to do all of her dialogue options, and they don't really add anything anyway. Let's see. So, what is my active quest right now? Nick Cage was an Elvis impersonator at one time. What is going on with you and Nick Cage right now? This is the third time I've seen you invoke his name in the chat. No, don't get me wrong. I love Nick Cage. I think that Nick Cage is an American treasure, okay? He is a national treasure, if you will. Did a movie about being one? Yep. If I'm not mistaken, he did do a movie too. Forgot the movie though. I don't remember that one. What up, missionary?
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
No. Lay it on me, though.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know.
Fuck, I can never remember the answers
here we go.
to this.
First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson,
I think it was
Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
I think it was Kimball, but I'm probably wrong.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question.
Okay.
What was the original name of the NCR capital?
Shady Sands.
Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
I think it's a two-headed eagle. I don't know. I think it's an eagle, but I may be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Two-headed bear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dang,
Looks
it
like
wasn't
you've got some of your
Kimball.
facts
Kimball
mixed
was
up.
wrong.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Let's see. I'm betting not everyone in the NCR knows these things.
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones.
Damn!
Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Tibbet? Was it Tibbet? I know this is the one that I got wrong.
Uh-huh. Okay, second...
Shady Sands. 2 out of bear. Ah! Try again.
I'm not really supposed to administer the test more than once, but what the hell? You're the only new face I've seen today. Did you...
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in...
Peterson?
Uh-huh.
Shady Sands. 2 out of bear. Oh my gosh.
Not
Try again. Okay. Tandy. Shady Sands. 2 out of bear.
Good. You passed
we
with
go.
flying colors.
Only took me 4 tries.
I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Aha! I won. Let's see, while we're over here, let's, I told you, like, it's the president question that always gets me. Because, like, once you get it done, you can obviously take it unlimited times. Once you get it done, it's just done. And for what, like, I can never remember... As much as I've nerded out and watched, like, deep lore videos of this game, I can never remember who the most popular president in NCR history was.
Hello.
Hello, Jacob Hoff. I need you.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
No. You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Take care of the drug dealer. Let's see here. Well, we know Dixon because he offered us his homemade whiskey when we first got into town.
Hello. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Okay. Goodbye.
See ya.
I think I had business here at Mick and Ralph's as well. Oh, level up. Let's see. What do we want to put? How many points do we have? 16. Repairs up. Speech could go a little bit higher. We don't really need survival, unarmed, or sneak. Science, repair, and speech. And then medicine and lockpick. And of course guns, but we haven't put any points into guns. Let me round off these, because it always bothers me when things aren't multiples of 5 here. Ugh, there's no way to do that and not have my OCD triggered. We can at least make them even numbers, how about that? And then we got 12 to play around with, so let's put 10 in speech, get that up to 60. I've got to take the rest of these out. I can't do this right now. We'll do the one in energy weapons, and then I need to put these other 5 in lockpick because my lockpick is falling way behind where it needs to be. Yeah. Honestly, we'll take speech up to 55. Take lockpick up to 50. There we go. Missing some of them bullets. No, I know. So it doesn't matter. So, Fallout New Vegas isn't a true shooter. The combat system got overworked between New Vegas and Fallout 4. And so in New Vegas, it's an RPG with shooter elements, and it looks like a shooter game. Same with Fallout 3. It looks like a shooter game, but every time you pull the trigger, you're actually rolling a dice to see if the bullet hits. Even if, like, you can be point blank directly on your target, and you're still rolling a dice to see whether or not that bullet hits. Because it's fully RPG. The system is fully RPG. So there is no 100% guarantee that something is going to hit in this game, which is where the gun's skill comes in, because the higher it is, the higher your chance, the higher the bonus that's added to your roll, basically. So the higher chance that you'll actually hit. And yes, I need that, but I also need these other things too, because it is primarily an RPG. Versus Fallout 4, they actually transitioned and made it a full shooter game with RPG elements. That's the big distinction, that a lot of people say Fallout 3 and New Vegas are better than Fallout 4, because 3 and New Vegas were RPG games with shooter elements, versus Fallout 4 being wait, I said that backward. Fallout 3 and New Vegas were RPG games with shooter elements, where Fallout 4 was a shooter with RPG elements. Alright, let's go. Oh, we get another one. I think I took all my Swift Learner that I can, so we need to start actually looking at what perks we really want to build into this. We don't want to do Light Touch, because we're using heavy armor. Don't want Confirmed Bachelor, don't want to... Let's start at the bottom, because we've already looked through most of those and decided we didn't want them anyway. When the sun is down and not a person, no, we don't want that. Nerd Rage, pushed around long enough with Nerd Rage perk, your strength is raised to 10, gain 15 damage threshold whenever your health drops to 20% or below. Here now immediately grants an additional experience level, complete with all the advantages that brings. Actually, we may take that just to bump up. That way I can put some points in guns. Finesse, higher chance to score a critical hit from opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra luck points. You've had enough of the so-called authorities. We probably won't take that, because I don't want to necessarily have conditional bonuses on this play. Strongback perk, you can carry 50 more pounds. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad, since we took the early perk that gives us a minimum equipment threshold. Commando's not bad. Toughness isn't bad. Lead Belly's useless for us because we have a canteen. Bloody Mess is fun, but it adds nothing to the game. Bloody Messes. With the Bloody Mess perk, characters and creatures you kill will often explode into a red, gut-ridden, eyeball-strewn paste. Fun! Oh, and you'll do 5% extra damage with all weapons. Comprehension. Gain double the bonus from reading magazines. Comprehension isn't bad, and we have a bunch of skill magazines that I need to be reading, but I haven't yet. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this song. It's terrible that I'm doing this in the store right now, because this song 100% gives me all kinds of copyright claims that I don't really want to argue with, but so be it. I guess I'm gonna have to. Let's see. I'm down. What do you guys think? Nerd Rage, strength raised to 10, and we gain plus 15 damage threshold when our health drops below 20%. So that's option 1, Nerd Rage. Option 2, we will say, is Here and Now, which is an additional level right now. Period, point blank, that's all it is, just an additional level right now. Strong Back, which lets us carry 50% more, is option 3. And then toughness, which gives us +3 to damage threshold, and we can take it a second time. Those are the 4 options, and then I'll give you option 5 as Bloody Mess just for the fun perk that makes everything explode. So 1 through 5, pick your option here. Do we want Nerd Rage, Here and Now, Strong Deck, Toughness, or Bloody Mess? Don't really have anything against Fallout 4. I really do enjoy it. Deleted it because I needed storage. So here's the thing. If you're a new Fallout fan, if you haven't been playing Fallout for like 30 years like I have, you have no reason to hate Fallout 4. The thing is, it's just made for a different audience. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing, is it's made for a different audience. It looks like Jay and Fireman both said, let's go Nerd Rage. I kind of agree. Strength going up to 10 isn't a bad thing. And then you get the bonus when your health drops, that you get some extra things. So yeah, we'll take Nerd Rage. Let's see here. I think that should have raised. It didn't. Let's see. Oh no, I've actually got to get injured before all that kicks in. Okay, let's talk to Ralph real quick.
Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
I'm looking for it. Oh, there's a 4th KFC flavor? Nice, nice. Let's see. Would you happen to know where I can find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Garrett's are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
There. Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
I don't know of any. If you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Let's see. Speech. Ralph, I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor?
Alright. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Hell yeah, we got it for free, baby. Alright, let's see. Followers are looking to set up... No, we already have that taken care of. Is the holotape ready yet?
Not yet. Come back later and it should be ready to go.
Fine. Goodbye.
Thanks for...
I need ammo. I need to talk to old boy back
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change.
For sure. Let me see what you got.
Have a look.
Alright, let's go over to ammo. We'll just buy a shite ton of ammo. Let's see. 223 I don't need. 308 rounds I definitely need. What ammo do I have? Let's base it on that, because I'm not rich yet. I haven't hit the point in the game where you have good money yet. We'll do... Gosh, I guess we'll do 22 308 rounds. I know I need... Was it 20 gauge rounds? Or is it 20 or 12? What is my... What shotgun do I have right now? Let's see. 20 gauge. Okay, yep. I was right. So do 20 gauge rounds. Do even 20 on those. Need some 9mm rounds as well. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a solid hundo on those. I mean, we spending a ton of money, but like, we kind of need it. Let's sell some junk too. Oh no, I don't want to sell the conductor. Holy shit, I'm holding a lot of actual junk. I still have all these lottery tickets. Let's see. I could sell all this, but I need that scrap metal for later, so I'm not gonna sell that. How many 10 millimeter rounds do I have currently? I've got 92. I'm solid on those. What about these 45 to 70 Governor? I have no idea what that round is. Like I said, I've never actually picked up that gun because I've never fought that guy before. We'll take 13 just to round that off. All right. And
Another
we'll
satisfied
there.
customer.
Goodbye.
Come back and...
Yeah, we're not doing supply lines anymore. We've already set that up, so... Let's see here. Let's go back and talk to this guy, because he's not getting his drugs anymore, so he's going to be upset.
So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of the dealer, now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
Too bad.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Let's see. Science. A combination of Fixer, Sacco, and Buff Out would do it in one shot. Or I can say, Jacob, be strong. You just need this. Yeah, let's go for the speech check, because that requires me to give him nothing. Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yep.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Man, what a cool guy. What a cool guy, man. Alright, let's see. What do we have for quests? Let's see. Find Bill Ronte. We need to go ahead and do Bill as well, I guess. Let's see. Is this down here taken care of yet? Off to work? Dang, man. I always forget that you had to work so late. That sucks. Have a good night at work, though, brother.
Hello. Don't think
I am an NCR citizen. I recently arrived here from California.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night.
I know.
There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Got it. Let's see. I don't think I can do any of... I don't think I can do... I think I need to go find Bill Ronte is what I need to do. What's this guy doing here? Dang, that's a dead body.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Nope. Bitch, you thought. They made Lego Crocs. Nice. Hey, I got some spiked knuckles right there, though. Let's go. Let's see here. Let me get back out. I want to do Bill Ronte before I do like the next stuff. So, best gun in New Vegas. Honestly, like, here's the thing. So New Vegas has a lot of elements in it that really, like, you can improve, modify guns, add scopes to them. All this stuff. I never mess with any of it. I think it's because, like, so I've told you guys before, I started off on the original Fallout. I played Fallout 2 after, and then I played Fallout 3 pretty much as an adult, you know? And so, like, I kind of came up with Fallout. None of those games, the first 3 games, do not have like any kind of customization or anything like that. So I fell into the habit of just picking up guns and using them on the go. And that really hurts me when I play Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 because I'm not maximizing their customization modification systems. I use it a little bit more in Fallout 4 just because it's a little more streamlined and like in your face. In New Vegas, if you didn't know that there was a system in place, then you probably would never upgrade anything. That said, the best gun, like the most damage, is definitely, I forget what it's called, but the missile launcher is the most damage. I mean, the missile launcher, once you get to the missile launcher, like if you were to go back, if we were to be fighting these people with the missile launchers, I mean, we'd just be murking them. Now, the point where you actually get a missile launcher, it's not as effective against like the super mutants and the things that you fight at that point in the game. But yeah, no, the missile launcher is 100% probably, I think, is actually the strongest weapon. Maybe the flamer, maybe the incinerator, but a missile launcher has a good argument to say that it would be the best. The minigun is really strong too. See, here's the thing too. A lot of it really comes down to what you are actually fighting against, because there are a lot of things that take more damage from actual guns. There are a lot of things that take damage from energy weapons. There are things that take more damage from melee weapons. And there are a lot of really good options in all those categories. Let me save this game. I haven't saved in a little while, and we know why that's a no-no. Alright, let's see here.
So long. If it can be bought.
Jacob Hoff? No. Jacob Hoff's the one that I already talked to. Alright, let's go in here and find Bill Ronte real quick.
Wanna get lucky?
Where are you, Billiam? Oh, he's over here in this busted down trap house.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
No, you're not. Let's see. Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
True. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a shortcut real quick. Alright, we're gonna go over here. And then... let's see. Free food and water being handed out. That should be... oh yeah, it's not until 6 o'clock. Let's see. Oh wait, it's 7 p.m. Hold up. So let's see. Oh, it's over here. For some reason I thought it was in that building. My bad, my bad. Alright. Let's go over here. Do-do-do. I hurt myself again. Alright, let's see.
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope. It's hope.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Hello, friends. Excuse me. Let's see. Elizabeth Kieran.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
You serve food to locals as well.
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
Dang.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Dang. Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused? No, what happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with
that
greatly
doesn't
reduced
sound
support.
like the king.
Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
That doesn't. None of that sounds like something the king would do. Inform the king. Hold on. How do I get out of this? Okay, here we go. Alright, we gotta go rat to the king. We gotta let him know that his name is being besmirched. That lady said that she sent an envoy to the king, and the envoy was intercepted and beaten. They were not... The king is our friend. I know, we gotta go confront him about this. Has he been lying to us about the virtue of his character? Is he not the man that we have been led to believe that he is? I need answers.
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Thirsty? Horny?
Wanna
The
get
Atomic...
lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I love the criers in this part of the game. They're so good. Alright, let's go in here. We have to talk to the king. I need to speak with the king. Where is he? Where is that bastard? King!
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yes! The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
What a cool response. Huh. Let's see. They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh no, who is this?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
That sounds like what a cool guy would do. Dang, so Pacer intercepted, had the man beaten, derailed the negotiations. Yup. I knew the king couldn't have been behind that. The king is such a cool dude. He wouldn't have been down with that kind of barbarism and nonsense. He would have made a negotiation for the good of the people of Freeside. All right, let's get over here and figure this situation out. Because Pacer has the NCR in a shootout now. We can't be going down with that. We can't be letting the king's name be besmirched like this. The king is still our friend. He is. He's a cool dude. Oh no, I hear gunshots. Is that Pacer? That is Pacer.
Why the hell?
No, stop shooting.
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
No, I put my weapon away. What the fuck are you doing? Hold up, pause, load. Where's that last save? Cause nah, hold up. I put my weapon away, literally. What the fuck? King is an upstanding sir? Yes. Pacer's last name have anything to do with a religious building? No. No. I'm here to save your ass. Alright, let's just put it up from back here this time.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him.
Yeah.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Where's the person I can talk to here?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Alright. Alright, let's go up here. Hold up, Pacer's walking away though. We can't let him get away. What a scumbag. He got all these kings. Look at this. This man was jailhouse rocking. Hey.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts. The king just sent a messenger over.
Yeah. Okay. I can't talk to you again. Hold up. Save. Let's see if we can finesse this key out of him.
That belongs to the kings! The king just sent a messenger.
Oh, he just got mad because that belonged to the kings. Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. So he does notice my attempts to steal from him. So cool. We won't do that. Man, damn it! I'm falling down this rabbit hole of save scumming. I gotta stop. I gotta quit save scumming from now on, because if I give myself an out for one thing, I'm gonna take the out for everything. So from now on, even like that situation where we didn't put our gun up in time, if that turns sour, it turns sour. We're doing the playthrough the way the playthrough goes from now on. Alright, let's see. Yo, whoever's got a radio on around the kings over here is like the bane of my existence right now, because every time I have to come into the school of impersonation here, I'm having to worry about all the songs being played. Alright, so we know that the king is upstairs here. Where you at, bro? I know that you're up here. Like, we've done this. How do I find you in your room? Oh my god. Oh wait, that's why! There's another staircase up! We didn't go up high enough! Okay. Now this is a bedroom befitting of the king. What? Who are you? King Groupie?
When is the king coming back up here? I'm
Honey.
bored.
Honey. Alright, what up, king?
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
We got a favor from the king, guys. Alright, let's see. We got a level 2. Let's do... Let's see, we'll take lockpick up to 55. I want to keep lockpick Speech, repair, and science all roughly even. We'll keep barter up as well. I don't like using energy weapons, so I don't really care about that. I don't use explosives, really. We talked about that the last couple of streams. Guns, I need to find a chance to put guns up, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, let's put guns up. So we need to bring guns up. And honestly, lockpicking, I don't think on this run we're gonna care as much as about lockpicking. I do need to focus on bartering at some point, but we'll raise guns up right now. We'll keep repair, science. It wouldn't be bad to have science up a little bit higher right now, but we'll put 5 in guns right now. We'll put 5 in science right now. No, we'll put 5 in speech. How about that? Speech is, in my opinion, the most important skill that you can have during the actual New Vegas section. So let's talk to the king real quick.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
I just did that for a little bit of lore for you guys, so you could hear basically how they became the kings. Was they found the school, they didn't know what it was, but everybody seemed to worship this king guy, and he was a real cool guy. Tell me more about him. Here we go.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Yeah, I saw it. Let me get through this and I'll answer that. Because the simple answer is no, but I'll tell you why. Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Where did you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
I don't think I can get Rex and Eddie in one playthrough, but I'll see if I can. About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Let's see. What do you guys think? Do we want him to help us get into the strip? Do we want to be a member of the Kings? Or do we want some money? Now remember, we can get a counterfeit passport at Rick and Mitch's for 500 caps. They can't directly mention Elvis. No, they can't. They can't. That's why he's the king. The king. Join the kings. I will say this. That is the worst option. But if that's what you guys want, that's what we'll do. But we can join the kings. We can have him get us into the strip, or we can get some money from him. I'll let you guys sit on that thought for a minute. I'm gonna go stir my chili real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had a taste of the chili too, boys, let me tell you. We making a batch. Like I have a fantastic chili recipe. Let me tell you right now, like this one may be the top of the top. So Jay says get the money. Jim says join the kings. Alright. So now mind you, let's throw this out real quick. So here let me lay our options out here. Our three options. We can join the kings, which offers us zero benefit whatsoever. We can get into the strip, which would normally cost us $500 for a counterfeit passport or $2,000 to go through the gate directly. Or we can get money, but we don't know how much money that might be. So, those are our three options. Jay says take the money. Jim says join the kings. Strip, because you can get money and strip. Damn. Fireman says, like, okay, so we are evenly split. Well, since Jim said it first, I guess we're honor bound to join the kings at this point. We're gonna be the coolest of the cool.
Normally, we don't let outsiders join, but I think I can make an exception in your case. I like one of the guys spread the word. From
Hell
this
yeah.
day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming.
Yo!
Perhaps more
Pause!
importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
Yo, there is actually a benefit here, though. I'm not wearing the king's outfit, obviously, because I don't think it has, any armor benefit. No, it absolutely doesn't. But we do have a king's outfit, which is cool. But, most importantly, we can go to Sergio and actually get some hair, because currently we're bald. So, let's see here. Where's Sergio? I need Sergio to fix my hair situation. Oh wait, Sergio's down one more, yeah? No. Let's see. I'm lost. I'm lost again. I've disoriented myself once again. Okay. First floor. We go down to the end of the hallway. Sergio is right next to the basement. Boom, boom, and boom.
Ah, you returned to me a king yourself. It would be an honor for me to do your hair. That is why you are here, yes?
Yes. No longer stuck being
Wonderful.
a bald fuck.
Then let's begin making a whole new you.
Hairstyle. Wait, it doesn't just automatically do it. I wanna be the. Hold on. We gotta find it. Yeah, there it is. There it is, the tunnel snake. Look at that. We're not bald anymore, baby. We earned this haircut. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Alright, cool. Alright, so, what is our current mission? Hold up. Talk to Julie Farkas about what can be done to help Rex. That haircut is called the Tunnel Snake, not the Razor Ramon. Although Razor Ramon had it as well, yes. You're not wrong. Even though you spelled his name wrong. Go find Julie. It's not time. She's probably in bed, I would imagine.
Hey.
Aha.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, I'm good to be seen. King said you could tell me more about his robotic dog. Or wait, I forgot I had something else I needed to talk. I helped with the addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks.
And our
If you
pussy.
need some medical supplies, come see me.
Nader J
With
asked
Jacob
me,
working with us, we
"You
should be
gotta
able to
put
spare
on
a
the
stim or
suit.
fixer once a day.
If we want to be kings, we gotta dress like one. Do yourself a favor and just put it on already. All right, listen up. You want to talk about putting on suits? Let me tell you, the suit is not just fabric, it's an armor. You ever seen a lion without its mane? Exactly. To be the king, you gotta become the storm, my friend. Wrap yourself in that suit and let it transform you into the unstoppable force of nature you were born to be. It's like wearing the wild, untamed desert on your body.
How long is
So you put on that suit, and let's turn this world upside down.
You know what? I'm inspired by Nick Cage. You right. Hold up. I'll come back to you, Julie. We'll talk in a minute. Goodbye. I have something important to do here. Let's see. So, let's see. Items. We'll take off our helmet. I mean, what's the point in having armor? Let's see. We'll put on. We gotta put on the king's outfit right here. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, but those reading glasses, they probably need to go too. I mean, we need some cool shades, not that. Oh, is that that's a snow globe right there. And look, that's the same lunchbox that I have on the I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this. Do you see the lunchbox right there? So, I have that same lunchbox right there. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, really. There we go, though. It's the king. But I am going to put my goggles helmet back on so that, you know, we at least have some armor. But I will indulge Jim for at least a bit and wear the king's outfit, at least until we're back out into the wasteland. Alright, Julie, get back up. I had more to talk to you about.
Welcome.
Can we get a time check, guys, now that we're a king? I feel like it'd be cool to know what time it is. The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
He is a good dog. King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Let's see. Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
Alright, let's see. Goodbye. Hey, yo! Thank you, fireman. That's a cool thing. Cilantro.
That's more like it, bro. Now we are Kingsman. That rocks, dude. Slick and stylish is always the right way to go. Now, we just need 13 pounds of hair gel, and we're set.
No, we got the hair already. Look, we went to Sergio. He hooked us up with the hair. See, we're set on the hair, man. We're taken care of. That it's even shiny.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's get this sex pot out of the way real quick while we're in this part of Freeside. What else? Yeah. Benny at the Tops Casino. Not ready for that yet. Did we actually go in there and do that? Why did we wait? Well, I don't actually have very many missions at all. Okay, so we'll go ahead. Let's do this one. Don't forget 18 pounds of Coke. That's true. And peanut butter, jelly, bacon, and banana sandwiches, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's over here. Guys, we're almost done with Freeside. I told you guys we would finish Freeside this stream. Get on to broader pasture. Well, actually, we may not be on to better, greener pastures, because that should have been the point that we actually took the friggin' we should have 100% taken the passport or the money and not joined the Kings, because the passport would have made it free. The money would have given us enough money to buy a counterfeit passport. We took the worst option, but at least we're stylish. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see here. Alright, we are in Cerulean Robotics here. Terminal does not work. I don't think... I do actually need to try and salvage some things, because we need some money right now. Let's see, let's open this door here. Come on, Eddie, do your stuff. Where's Eddie? Okay, Eddie's there. Oh. Snuck up on me, Eddie. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I need to be checking and making sure that I'm not leaving any. Yep, there was a Blue Star bottle cap. See? See? Can't be leaving these Blue Star bottle caps behind, no matter what. Protectron with some energy cells in it. Okay. We've got here steam gauge assembly. We'll take that too. I don't think we actually need that, but a giant rat. I crippled its torso, boys. What was that, scrap metal? I need that. Remember, boys, it's never too soon to start hoarding scrap metal. Oh. Alright, let's unlock this. Firefight. 1 out of 9. Firefight. Nope, nothing in common. Firefight. Nope, nothing in common. Okay. Firefight. Is it receiving? Nope. 3 out of 9 though in common with receiving. Let's go. Receiving. Let's see. Wait. No, that's way too many. This is where I get in my head. Receiving. Receiving. So 3 in common. It does have 3 in common. Nope. It's not the ING that is in common, and we desperately need our attempts. There we go! Allowance replenished the first time it actually worked out the way it should. It's not the ING that is in common with receiving, so good to know. So nothing ending in ING. Receive, okay. 3 out of 9 with repellent as well. Receiving, nope, can't be that. Receiving, could be telephone actually. Hey, yo! Run diagnostic routine. Oh wait, we never went back and got the thing from... Yeah, we need to go get the holotape. Okay, hold up. Okay, so we've got that all set up. Let's go back to Rich and Mitch. See if they got that holotape ready. Saying you'll get an inch and ooh, 1.8 inches of... Man, that's rough. Like, that's a lot. Have you seen anything updated for my neck of the woods? I'm just curious. I haven't checked the models in a couple of hours, obviously. Save real quick because I just had a little bit of a glitch there.
If it can be bought,
Bro, an inch and a half of ice, like that's friggin', like that's deadly. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all make sure that you're taken care of for real. I told Sierra, like, if we get as much ice as we could, we're putting friggin' blankets on the window, man. Local weatherman here in Ryan Hall too. Ah! I knew a crash was imminent. I told y'all. I told y'all it was coming. Like she did. Hey, yo. Alright, sorry. Had to fix my overlay too. That raid earlier where we were victorious messed all this stuff. Good thing I saved. Yup. Local weatherman here and Ryan Hall too. Unless you said it. Unless you said what? Saying it'll be mainly sleet, not mixed. Yeah, that is good. Well, the freezing rain is what's really going to be like the heaviest impact. Like, how much freezing rain you get out of this situation is what's really, really, really going to kill the situation. You know what I mean? Not kill, make or break. Freezing rain. Oh, I called it. Yeah. Freezing rain is what caused the crap in 94 and 98. Freezing rain's what gets dangerous, man, because, like, sleet, it's fine. Sleet is ice when it falls, and so it will freeze on the ground to make, like, driving dangerous and stuff, but it's not going to destroy power lines. It's not going to destroy trees. You know what I mean? Versus the freezing rain will like get on everything and actually cause the issue. Snow and sleet's fine. It's the freezing rain that's going to cause a problem. So, and that's more what I'm worried about, because like we have a good stretch of the day from like 3 a.m. Sunday until like afternoon Sunday, where after the snow we're getting like straight freezing rain for a few hours. But I'm kind of optimistic about it, because we're also supposed to actually get up to like 32 degrees during that time. With it happening right now, for me, is good because temps are dropping. Yep. Northern areas have exploding trees. Yeah, so they weren't expecting the exploding trees to be an issue where I'm at, but yeah. No, 100% that'll be an issue. Let's see. You got that holotape?
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water.
Yep.
Now, what can I do for you?
Got that holotape ready?
Yep, here you go.
Oh, shoot. I didn't let him finish talking. My bad. Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
Sorry, I'm excited to get Fisto running. I mean, I'm excited to get our sex bot running. So...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks, what a cool guy. That cool guy just brought me something real cool, man. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that him giving me that stim pack was a perk of becoming a king. Don't get too excited, Jim. It would have happened whether I was a king or not.
All your shopping needs.
So I'll tell you, I know where we're gonna stop this this stream. We're gonna stop it when I get my forever home in the game. I called it. I did. I knew you were gonna say that. It would have happened either way. So as long as your reputation is high, the kings bring you things no matter what. As a matter of fact, like, he says that we're a king, but like functionally we're not a member of the kings. Nobody reacts differently to us. Nothing has changed at all about this playthrough of the game. Except that we didn't get a free passport or any money. Alright. Let's see here. Upload programming routine. Wait, can we... Hold up. Are we able to look at the programming routine in our... No, we're not. Okay. Upload programming routine. Upload Ralph's sexbot routine. Okay, it accepted it.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Fully integrated security tech, whatever operative. That is a mouthful. Let's shorten it to Fisto. Fisto, huh?
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
The position? Guys. We got this sex bot ready. His name is Fisto. We have the option. Of course we're gonna choose what? No, right? I'm not keeping it Fireman. I think Fireman is aware that Fisto can be a companion. We do not have to give him to the people at the Atomic Wrangler. You can actually, at this point, keep Fisto as a companion that you can travel with and he will fight with you and all that. We're not doing it specifically because Jim talked us into becoming a king and we need caps. We need money, okay? We have to acquire money at some point, fellas. Totally a name Tech would pick, yep. Fisto the sex bot, yes. Of course, no is the answer. So we're saying no. There is a scene. There is a scene if you choose yes. I'm gonna pick no, but I am letting you know you can actually test Fisto before you take him back. So no.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
He's insistent. I forgot you get a second choice. Let's see. My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
You do have to try him out to keep him as a companion. I will say that. Shit. I forgot where the door's at. Rest assured. So typically, I'm not gonna lie. Typically, when I play through, I just keep Boone as my companion. Boone is my favorite companion in this game. So, you know, as far as the other companions, they're cool, whatever. Fisto is weird, but nobody's looking. I'll take the Sunset Sarsaparilla. But so Fisto's a strong companion, but I don't like that you have to literally prostrate yourself to acquire Fisto. There's something else I want to say, but I won't. All right, let's go let the gentleman know that his sex bot is on the way.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Sure. Alright, let's see here. Fisto is actually the main character and you're just a side quest NPC in his story. That's great. Let's see. Thing is, let's see, I'm gonna go, first I'd like to discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
150 Fisto is already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Forget it. Trial and error should do it.
This man is way too excited.
Later.
Later.
That is one odd robot.
You can't take credit for that. Why did somebody else spoil Fisto for you already? Let's see. What else do we have to do here in Freeside? We have 500 caps. We can go get a passport anytime now. I just want to make sure that... Alright. So, return to the king with the news. I'm going to save right here because I don't think that we can actually take Rex. And if we can't, then I'm going to reload this. I am going to save Scum one more time. Just for the sake of that. Oh, you Googled Fisto and found that quote? That's dirty. Happy birthday, Fireman! I'm sorry, happy birthday, Roger. You're thoroughly entertained. Have you... No! Don't be Googling Fisto! Do not! Jim, do not! Do not Google Fisto! I'm telling you this for reasons that I don't want you to stumble upon. Dang, honey. Dang, honey. Do you ever change out of that? I mean, it's cool if not. Like, this is wasteland, like, privilege right here.
I'll see you later.
Alright, let's see here. Let's talk to the king.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely, I'll see that it gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rat. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that.
I will.
I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
I do.
Rex,
Cilantro.
this is your new master.
And
Protect
happy
him,
birthday, Roger. Cilantro. I can only have one follower at a time. So that's what I knew was going to happen. So which one of these is my active follower? Okay, so it's still Eddie. How you feeling, boy? Still working on getting you fixed. Okay, so I want to take a closer look at you. Examine the painting of the bull on Rex's side. Paint, though weathered and fading. Oh, examine Rex's brain case. Rex's brain looks sickly in the gel. Damn! All these are like super fast mode. Examine Rex's mechanical parts. Bodywork is battered, scorched, and... Okay, stop examining Rex. I think we should travel together. He growls at Eddie's presence. Okay, so we'll come back for Rex. I think I know how to handle this. We can actually have them both, but I need to do a thing first. So we will finish this stream with Rex, which is good, because I always like having the dogs. I like having dogs in Fallout games. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm gonna lop his balls off? Hell no! I'm not gonna lop his balls off. What are you talking about? Every good boy deserves to have his good balls? Hello, baby. Dang, they just got groupies everywhere
all I
up
do all
in
day
here.
is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
Uh-huh.
I want to go to the Strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Oh.
I want to go to the Strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
There's a reason for that. You're gonna need me to check my messages real quick. If it'll prevent you from doing Google searches. Yeah, no, we gotta cut his brain out and put a new one in. Not getting him fixed like that. No. Alright, let me see. Let me check my messages real quick. Jim's going down the alternate dialogue rabbit hole for old Fisto. Listen. So Fisto, that's not what I was gonna tell you. I mean, if you're looking at stuff from the game, that's fine. I'll just say it. For fans of the Fallout series, just make sure that you remember Fisto, okay? In Season 2, just make sure that you remember old Fisto from the game. Remember that you saw him first here. Alright, let's
How's
see.
it going?
Hey,
man,
Ralph.
Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you?
Oh, hell yeah, I've taken care of you then. I'd like to buy a passport.
500 caps and it's yours.
Fine.
Here you go.
Very much look forward. See,
Come
that's
back
why I
anytime.
didn't want to spoil it, because I hate spoilers. But it's like, if you keep Googling Fisto, you're gonna find it eventually. You know what I mean?
You're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yes.
The king says to keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Give you this.
What a fucking cool dude. He just gave me junk food. He sent one of his henchmen out to give me junk food. Look at that.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
It's
sell.
not because we're kings. It would have happened no matter what. Kings remind of a gang from Outsiders. So I think there are multiple Outsiders because I read a book called The Outsiders a long time ago. But it was about like time control and like a different dimensions and shit. That's not the movie, right? Alright, boys. Soak it all in. Soak it all in right here, because this right here, get out of the way, Eddie. Hold on. This,
Submit
not
to a
that.
credit check.
I have a passport.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Thank you. You're fucking up the thumbnail. This, once he gets back in place. No, Eddie, stop fucking up the thumbnail. This is gonna be the thumbnail when this shows up on YouTube. What do you guys think? Huh? That's a good thumbnail, right? For this stream replay? Let's see if we can get a better one up close. Hold up. Oh, I don't know. This one right here. This might be the one. This might be the one. What do you guys think? This one or the last one? This one? Let me try one more. Hold up. Let me see if I can get up on this ramp. Oh, hold up. Eddie, fuck! Eddie, you're a dog shit companion, dude. Okay, hold up. Look at that. hold up. The angle right there, though, with the needle in the background. I mean, hold up. That's pretty solid, too. Let me see if I can do it from the other side, though, because I actually think I can offset that needle and get the perfect one. Oh, I can't get up over here. They knew I was going to use it for the thumbnail. They knew! Look at this. They knew that oh, wait. There's a bridge right there. Hold up. Hold up. Oh! Oh! This may be it, boys. This may be it. Like, offset with the needle going over here. Like, I think this is the thumbnail right here. The Lucky 38's just happening over here. That's the money shot. There we go. It is Fallout New Vegas. Sorry, I had a notification on my phone. Roger kicked off his birthday by getting...
partner. You come
What?
for a piece, haven't
You
you?
scumbag!
Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance.
Oh?
Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Dang. Okay. Let's see. Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
You know what's fun? No, that's Victor. You know what's funny? Victor didn't know that Mr. House made him when we initially encountered him in Good Springs. Why is it he's suddenly aware of Mr. House and then ushering me to come into Lucky 38 to meet Mr. House? That's a little convenient, ain't it?
And let you sweat it off.
Before we go too deep, let me orient you guys. We are officially at the New Vegas Strip. Let's save real quick because we haven't in a little while.
Come on.
You'll notice over here we have Gamora. Now, next stream we'll do all of these, so we'll go in depth. We have Gamora. We got the tops down there. We've got the Lucky 38 right here. There's a few more casinos and everything down to the New Vegas Strip. That's the Victor you meant to make him a... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, your comment...
Sure, Jay asked
I got
me.
a pressure in
Man,
me
what a
like
game. I'll never forget when we became kings. But not only that, we also met Fisto, a heavy-duty fuckbot. All in the same session, too. What a ride. What's next? Ah, the chaotic roller coaster of life in a wasteland. One moment you're a king, basking in the glory. The next you're face to face with a machine that, well, let's just say has its own unique set of skills. What's next, you ask? In this snowpocalypse, who knows what's around the corner? Keep those reflexes sharp and your mind sharper. And remember, I'm right here in Alpha Tyler's head, ready for whatever insanity comes next.
Well, right now, we're about to go meet this fabled man, Mr. House. Now that we finally made it to the, now that we finally made it to the Vegas Strip. Now, don't forget, before this stream is over, we do need to go back and get Rex. If we can. I'm not sure that we can, but if we can, we do need to. Alright, so, we can't go into the Lucky 38 because Victor is standing in the way. So let's talk to Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
I'm not ready yet.
See you soon.
I do want to show you guys just the splendor right here. The Gamora is probably my favorite building in New Vegas. Also, remember the Gamora, remember the Lucky 38, remember Tops just over that wall. Yeah. So, the Gamora has some interesting criers, like this lady, whose name is Hooker.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
Unlucky
My stock
for
and
you,
trade,
I got
all
no money.
kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Let's see. Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists.
Unfortunate.
Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Same. Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, look, I have no money. Let's see. Let's look at weapons. You know what though? He's pretty reasonable with some of these. We'll take a silenced 22 pistol. Actually, let's just go ahead and grab that. 'Cause we'll need it. I mean, we'll need it later. You know what I'm saying? Take some 22 LR rounds for that silenced pistol we got right there. We'll just take 30 of them. Let's just be broke. Let's be flat broke. Alright, what's up, Hooker?
Hey, baby. There's more of this waiting for you inside.
Oh?
You like it, huh?
Yeah?
You like it, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You like it, huh?
Yes. Alright, let's see.
You know you want a piece of this.
I do.
Check my moves, honey.
I see him.
Check my moves, honey.
Already did. See what's going on over here?
Dancing makes me sweat all over.
Oh, snap. So you're
Honey,
nasty.
What's your name?
Tyler.
Dancing makes me sweat all over.
I've heard. You actually look pretty dirty. Alright, so that's what's waiting for us inside the Gamora. That'll be next stream, though. For now, let's go inside the Lucky 38.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
So you guys have heard about Mr. House, yeah? I know Jim's heard about Mr. House.
I see
Thank
you
you,
brought
Victor.
some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Oh, wait, what? No deal.
Boss is pretty clear on this. I can't let you in unless you buy your lonesome.
Huh. Unfortunate. Okay, well, Eddie, wait here. Boone, wait here.
I'll sit tight.
Well, howdy,
let's go.
partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Enjoy your visit.
Ah. Okay. Got some doors. Open the door to the Lucky 38 Casino. Man. This place seems like it has seen better days. Look at this. Just dust in the air. Completely empty. This place is not popping. I'll tell you that.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse, I guess. Okay. We're in a fancy room right here. What's up, new bot with a different face that isn't a soldier?
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Oh, yeah? Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained.
Oh?
We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Oh? Let's see. Dang, that's not an option yet. Let's see. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, There's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the three families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the three families.
They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals.
Okay.
Their marriages especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar.
So the Lucky 38 is not open to the public. Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And
Vault?
I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
I might. You say a vault? Is your Vault 21, huh? Lucky 21, anybody, huh? Interesting, you know, Vault 21, New Vegas, all that. But it's interesting, there's a vault. Is an attraction in New Vegas? We haven't, mind you, we haven't encountered a vault yet in this game. First Fallout game where you don't start in a vault. And we haven't even seen a vault yet. That's interesting. There's a vault here in the New Vegas Strip. Alright, let's see. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, sugar?
What can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
I don't know. Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
So, interesting. So he single-handedly did that. But you said that he reclaimed it from tribals. But a minute ago, you said that the three families in New Vegas were just a step above tribals in your book. That's interesting. I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Oh, so you're a copy of a dead woman. What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars,
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
The first Fallout game, you don't explore other vaults? In the first Fallout game, you do explore other vaults. Literally, when you start the game, your first mission is to go over and get a water chip from another vault. I'd like to talk about something else.
Anything you like, sugar.
Let's see here. What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
Oh no! This is a horror movie. I had to leave my friends outside. What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Okay. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course.
Her screen might be sticky.
One of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I've got a snow globe for Mr. House's collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Let's go. Alright, goodbye. ... I'm getting tired of people ending conversations with me like that. So, Jay asked if her screen is sticky. So, Jim, what do you know about Mr. House so far from the series? Let me ask that. Before we meet Mr. House, you've seen Mr. House in the series, right? Or no? Have you not? Are you sure? Go back to season 1 and look at the round table of everybody having a meeting when Cooper's wife pre-war was talking about dropping the bombs. I think if you look at the names around the table, you may have seen Mr. House already. You missed that. Ah, okay, well, so we know that Mr. House has been here for a long time. We heard some people in this stream talk about how he was alive 200 years ago and he was a great man. He was the founder of Robco, all that before the war. And then the bombs dropped and he was quiet for a long time, but now he's back. No, wait, you don't want to spoil the show. That's not a spoiler in the show. I'm just reminding you what you've seen. So let's go. I guess this is the only way that we have to go. We have this computer here. Talk to Mr. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier. Now, before I select this dialogue option, Jim, you asked me earlier if we would ever get more of the courier's backstory. This is where it will come from, because the character's backstory as you start the game is he is just a courier. People hire him to take packages, places, for things. Any additional backstory you get starts now. Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then. I have been playing a high-stakes game.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Sure. Hold up. Let me tab out real quick. I'm gonna exclamation point join. Boom, boom. Alright, continue. What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Dang, so, okay. Pause. What we just learned. Benny was the guy who shot us, remember? The guy in the checkered suit? That's Benny. Benny shot us. Benny is an employee of Mr. House. But Mr. House was who hired us to deliver the platinum chip. But now, he's wanting to pay us to recover the platinum chip from Benny, and we can do whatever we want to Benny. He's offering us 1,000 caps to do that. It's a good start, but well below market price. I'm gonna barter.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
Let's go. 1,250 caps. I'm gonna say the chip is worth far more than that.
My offer far exceeds the original terms of your contract, which, I will remind you, already obligates you to deliver the chip.
Alright, I'll do it.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes, I have some questions I want to ask.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Okay. So we've got to get him to the 13th floor of the Tops. The chairmen are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee.
Okay.
Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Okay. Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Okay, say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago.
Okay.
Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
But it did. What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Okay, so the threshold is pretty low. Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean?
Oh!
Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
So hold up, remember that science check we did at the beginning? We asked Victor to join the fight, and we found that someone had sent a shutdown override? Remember the little thing I told you at the very beginning of the game that we could do, find out, and it may come back later? So who sent that security override? Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Huh. The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Okay. If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this.
That's fair.
I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
So, interesting, because we were courier number 6. There were 6 couriers delivering different packages. Smell a smelly smell that smells smelly? I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true.
Damn!
I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting.
Okay.
For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Okay. We already asked about sending the robots in to arrest him.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
What up, Tech? Your jump scare was ineffective. You appeared to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Why did that fit so well, though, with his face on the screen? How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Well, I guess that's all I can know, huh? Goodbye.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Alright, we got a level. Let's see here. We'll bump these speech checks up a little bit more. We'll bump the science checks up a little bit more. And we will go... what do you guys think? Barter or lockpick? If that was Mr. House at the round table in season 1, that means he's part of the problem and very sus. What do you guys think? Barter or lockpick? Where do we go guns? Barter, lockpick, or guns for 5 points? Lockpick? I'll take it. Let's see, and then we have an extra point. Let's put that... Gosh. It's so hard to decide. I'm gonna put it in... Nah. I'm gonna put it in... I'm gonna put it in repair and hate myself for the fact that repair is at 56 and not 55. Continue. We get another perk. So, the main one, so we took Nerd Rage last time. Let's see. I'm gonna basically give you guys the same options. So we want here and now for an extra level right now.
I've got the flu and I feel like absolute trash. But honestly, the worst part is knowing the album still isn't out. I'm laid up sweating, questioning my life choices, and the only thing that would actually help right now is you dropping it. Not asking for a cure, not asking for mercy. Just the album. Do the right thing. Think of public health. Think of me.
Here and now. Let's go. It'll take it a second to register. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Go speech up again, go science up again, and then I'm doing barter on this one. There we go. Alright, so we just talked to Mr. House. Mr. House wants us to go deal with Benny.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite.
Oh.
Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Well, let me go get my friends so that I can enjoy the suite. Let's go down to the casino.
Casino.
Let's save, actually, as well. Why is that cowboy? He's not.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Oh, yeah?
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Dun dun dun. Let's see what this note says. And I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust that you have learned enough in your travels to know that the NCR is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests. Let's see. Whether for reasons patriotic or material, allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the NCR Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the new California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. Nifty. I just want my friends to come up to my suite with
You
me.
need help.
Me.
You need serious help. Serious
Is that
help.
Dr. Phil? Why was Dr. Phil telling me that I need help? Alright, let's go in. Let's go up to the suite. We gotta talk to Victor.
Where to, partner?
So let's go to the presidential suite. Because that has been given to us. Look, I have a home! I have a forever home now! It's so cool. It's got all these things. A terminal that doesn't work. A safe that doesn't close. A checkerboard. We got beds everywhere. Couches everywhere. We got, what's in here? Oh, we got a bathroom everywhere. We got, let's see. Over here is my kitchen. And I get to, look at this table, man. Look at that table. Also in my kitchen, for whatever reason, is, no, it's not in here. Never mind. Then we got a game room over here with a pool table. We got, up, we can see the collectibles we picked up. And then, of course, last but not least, my master bedroom right here. Also a terminal that doesn't work, my bed, and then we got some things. So let's go ahead and offload some things up in here. Let's put any apparel that we're not wearing in here. Gosh, I really don't want to put my armor in here and wear a king's outfit, but I guess I agreed that I would do it for this stream. Let's put extra weapons over here that we're not using. That combat knife. Wait, let's take the pre-war hat out and the spring outfit. Let's put them over here with our clothes. Why do I have a table that seats 9 people or 12 people? Because when I have company, dog. Let's see. We'll keep. Oh, we don't actually have any extra weapons. That's weird. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I left them all in friggin' Novak, didn't I?
Where to, partner?
Right. Wait, stay here. All right, Eddie. This is the last thing we're gonna do on the stream. Eddie, wait here. Actually, you know what? Follow me. Eddie, I need you to wait here in the companion room. Alright, let's go see if we can get Rex. Because I don't know if we can get Rex with Eddie. I don't think that we can. But we're going to make the college effort to get a good boy companion. Like that. Just in case you guys forgot what Freeside looks like, we're here. Let's see. Let's go in here into the School of Impersonation. There he is. Alright, let's see if he'll follow me now. We should travel together. Damn it! Ah! I still can't get him! It's so unfortunate! I knew that was going to be the case, though. Alright. Yep. it gave me false hope by still giving me the mission, but I knew that it was either Eddie or Rex. But when it gave me the mission, I had hope that I could get them both. You just can't. You just can't, and that's sad. Alright. So we'll go back up to the presidential suite. We'll save, and then we'll call it a day. I told you guys, though, last stream, I said we would get done with Freeside today. Get into the strip, all that. There we go. What is that? What happened? You're having too much fun with Tangia.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the presidential suite. Alright, you can follow me, Eddie. I press all the buttons, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, here we are, here we are. We are at the presidential suite. The predestined end of the stream. We'll save the game, and then we'll call it. I mean, hey.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Alright, so we have successfully completed episode 3. We finished up Freeside. We took care of all them things in Freeside. We got into the New Vegas Strip. So, for anyone who's wondering, who hasn't heard me say it before as well, this is where the Fallout New Vegas game actually begins. So, up until this point, we've basically...
I don't know. I never counted. I am not really a math guy, you know?
We have basically been in tutorial mode up until this point. Oh yeah, you heard that. You heard that. Tutorial mode was the first 3 streams. Episode 4 is where we truly start Fallout New Vegas. Because now we're in New Vegas, we're doing New Vegas things, we're starting to get New Vegas missions. Y'all saw it a little bit in Freeside. We started getting like the multiple missions at one time that we could take care of. And so that turns into the game actually taking place now. Again, we talked about like the pacing of this game being a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Tonight's stream was a blast. It was. Damn, son. Damn, son. My man going off. But, yeah, no, it was. And I'm glad that you got to meet Fisto before, because I know you're getting caught up in the show right now. I'm glad you got to meet Fisto here first before you actually saw him in the show and didn't recognize him, because that would have been super sad. Tech missed Fisto. I think Tech's played New Vegas. If I'm not tripping, I think Tech has played New Vegas before. I'm actually glad Tech wasn't here when we met Fisto, though, because Tech would have petitioned for us to test Fisto out before we took him to the Atomic Wrangler, and I wasn't about that life. You played through it and you hate it? How do you hate it? Why do you hate it? It's like, it's one of the top 10 games of all time, easily. Top 5, in my opinion, but like top 10 easily. By any objective standard. It's not turn-based? Okay, fine. Fine. It kind of is with VATS, though, because it's still got the old VATS system, you know? But anyway. Y'all know the deal. Like, share. It's very lordy. It doesn't appeal to you. But, I mean, like... But why? Like, it went from a turn-based strategy to a third-person shooter. But it's still not a shooter, because there are actually no shooter mechanics in this game. I mean... Like, even your bullets, when you aim and pull the trigger, does not have, like, shooter mechanics. It has RPG mechanics, because it still rolls to see if you'll hit. Which, I can actually see as being, like, a negative point to being more frustrating. Because it's like, okay, then what's the point of masking it as a shooter? You know what I mean? But it is a game that you have to pay attention to all the lore for. Like, Fallout to me wins more on lore than anything. You know what I mean? Now, I'll agree. I like the story in the first two Fallout games infinitely. Like the first two Fallout games are fantastic. If I were to rank but here's the thing. So the story in this one, when you actually pay attention to it, like this one, the story is actually better. If I were ranking Fallout games, it definitely goes New Vegas, 1. I know a lot of people put 2 as the greatest Fallout game of all time. But New Vegas, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Gameplay leaves me wanting more. I get it. I like all the game. At the end of the day, the lore brings me back for all of them, because even 4 being, well, Tactics isn't canon, okay? I'm not counting Tactics or Brotherhood just because those two are not canon. Tactics is a really good game. And it doesn't technically break canon. But it's not canon. You know what I mean? I don't know. But the thing said, like, even though 4 is my least favorite Fallout game, like, I still really enjoy 4. You know what I mean? I'm not a Fallout boy. Looks boring to me. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, the franchise is one that you actually really have to dig into to really enjoy. You know what I mean? It is a lot of... That is the reason most people who don't like Fallout end up not liking Fireman. Because, like most people who don't like it, it's because the expanses are so large. You do a lot of just walking, and so it's not their cup of tea. You'd argue that it is canon, but I mean, the developers say it's not canon. Like, it is actively not canon. Now, that said, it doesn't break canon, so there's no actual issue with it, but they have said that it is not a canonical game. You aren't the Vault Dweller, but it's in canon simply because it's a side story. I agree. I mean, I feel as though it complements canon. The developers of... Well, Bethesda and Obsidian have both said that it's not canon. Like, it was not... when it was made, it wasn't made to be canon. But I agree again. Like, it's not... Like, to me, it doesn't detract at all. And so, like, it's an enjoyable side experience. But... it's like Disney... It's not the same as Disney and Star Wars. Because largely, Obsidian's canon has been left for Bethesda. Now, Bethesda's retconned things, but not nearly to the extent that Star Wars has been retconned. But, that's all for this one. I'm going to get some sleep just so I can make sure that I wake up and get some things done before all the Snowpocalypse gets here tomorrow. Y'all be praying for us down here in the south, you know. Everything's about to hit hard and do things. And, yeah. Fireman got to get in bed so he can get in that propane lane. If you guys haven't told Roger happy birthday, make sure that you tell him happy birthday. Happy birthday, my boy Roger. Y'all know the drill. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. I will have fun in the snow. I'm hoping it is snow and not the ice that they're expecting it to be. Because I will not have fun in like an inch and a half of ice. But y'all know the drill. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. It's your boy, DJ Alpha Tyler. Y'all stay safe, take care. All them things. I'll catch you guys next time. Cilantro. And honestly, if the power doesn't go out, I'll probably be live a couple more times this weekend because what the fuck else am I gonna do? Cilantro! Alright. We've had our fun here. Chewbacca asked if I was gonna sing Happy Birthday to Roger. I won't, but I'll do him one better. Because it is fair. It is Roger's birthday. So... Hold on. We do have a special song that we play for these occasions. Alright, this is for you. This is for you, Roger. Right here.
I could have been swallowed, but my daddy wanted to shoot up the club, shoot up the club. I could have been swallowed, but I made it somebody show me some love, show me some love. I'm so glad I got a birthday. I'm so glad I got a birthday. I could have been swallowed, but my daddy wanted to shoot up the club, shoot up the club. I could have been swallowed, but I made it somebody show me some love, show me some love. I'm so glad I got a birthday. I'm so glad I got a birthday. I could have been swallowed, but my daddy wanted to shoot up the club, shoot up the club. I could have been swallowed, but I made it somebody show me some love, show me some love. I'm so glad I got a birthday. I'm so glad I got a birthday.
That was missing. That was missing. I don't know why we didn't play it immediately when we realized it was Roger's birthday, but, you know, moments pass, at least the knot didn't pass. At least the day didn't pass. And you know what? I think we have collectively been the first people to tell you happy birthday. Alright. Y'all know the drill. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. It's your boy DJ Alpha Tyler. I hope y'all are staying safe, especially with this weather. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to catch you guys next time. Cilantro! Huzzah!
Cilantro!
Man couldn't even let me get gone. Man couldn't even let me get gone. Cilantro again.